Hello, hello, hello. What's up, people? On the camera. Jesus. All right. Yes. Let's go ahead and get started here. Automatic spinner cycle, click outside. If you die or close to us during boss can always return starting out. All non-permanent progression will be lost. Okay. Because I'm sure I'm gonna wanna take a break. All things considered. So small. I don't know where a good place is gonna be. My fault. Talk about intro in the game after all those. Probably should have done that before all the opening cutscenes.
The sun is
Pulled
forever.
open, didn't see shit. Ready to pick from 3? If you're lucky. You do any armored core to them? Maybe we'll get 4. Maybe we'll get 2. Let's see. Dude, that's like the worst shit ever, isn't it? Frost just fucking died. It's so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. I like Armored Core 1. I think it's like it gives a great feeling of being just like a merc, like the game overs and that you just keep going and that it's just kind of like you're thinking about like money efficiency and the world's kind of just sort of grim. But good god, dude, if there's one thing that could spoil it, it's that last mission. Yeah, it's such a it's horrible because like the game's obviously not a good platformer, right? Like the platforming feels like shit, and the controls and mechs just aren't made for that kind of thing. And then they're like, bro, it's gonna be a fucking vertical shaft with fucking turrets, and then fake 9-ball bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know what they were thinking. But, yeah. Like I said, I like Armored Core 1. It was one of the better ones. But sadly, most Armored Core games, well, not most of them, a lot of Armored Core games got some bullshit, but that one's probably the most whiplash out of all of them. That's good. Are you going to do the expansions? Yeah, 9-ball too. They just keep throwing 9-balls at you, dude, and it's like, wait, didn't I kill that guy? I don't know. I maybe killed 9-ball once. I'm not sure. Did not have a 9-ball killing mech. What's up, weeb? Yeah, I'll enter the game here and I guess talk about it a bit. Hopefully they don't kill me for standing still or anything. We won't do a shitload today, but we will get a good chunk started. I'll be hitting the hay early, and maybe I'll do a little before I go to my parents tomorrow. But probably go through all this game before we get back to rewrite. And probably Sunday we'll do more of this. I think this game, I mean, it's roguelikes. It's gonna probably, who knows how long it'll take. But I think people say kind of 20 hours. Unless I get lucky, like in Returnal. Then it'll be like a 5 or 6 hour game. Fair bit of Project Phantasma. Yeah, that one's really short. So is Master. Maybe not as short as Phantasma. Good idea is all of a generation, break game, next generation break game. That's probably a fair way to do it. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to do it. You're not doing the remakes, are you, on the PSP? Those are the only ones I skipped. Probably could have skipped the tournament game on PSP as well, honestly. And in a way, I kind of pseudo-skipped the fucking, like, Combat Trials game. But not really. The PSP ones I do think have like dual stick or something. It's like Last Raven and like one of the 3s is on PSP. I just played the fucking PS2 versions. What was the name? Yeah, I mean some of them have like routes and shit. So. I won't elaborate on that. When was it? Yeah, Ninebreaker. It's the one like right before Last Raven, unless you count the tournament game. Tournament game is cute, but I'd skip Ninebreakers. I don't know. I guess it depends. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. So you get three Armored Core 1 games. Was it 2 Armored Core 2 games? Yeah, Armored Core 3 is like 3 Silent Line, Nexus, Last Raven, 9-ball or whatever it's called, Ninebreaker. I guess I wouldn't really count the tournament game. 2 4s, 2 5s, 1 6. Cool. I'll have to watch some for sure. I usually can't watch much because you're playing some RPG I haven't played. Are you carrying over your parts and shit with one? Are you doing like a full reset? I don't even know if you can. Cool, yeah. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, what's up, though, Weep? Sorry, this is a spiritual successor, not like a hard sequel. I mean, at least I don't think so. But yeah, this is SAROS. Roguelite, made by House Mark, which is a Swedish. Been finished. Fuck, bro. I just put on my base, finished devs. I know so many. I can call them Swedish, bro. It's over. Like, I'm sure there's somebody Swedish working on it. Yeah, so the first one was a little bit more. Honestly, I don't really remember if it was. I don't think there was a lot of perma progression on that. You kind of got to certain points and then you could start from other chunks, but I don't remember there being a whole lot of upgrades. I think this one's supposed to be a bit more upgrade heavy. One of the big complaints people had about Returnal was that it was too hard or too punishing. I don't know. I got lucky. I didn't really have that complaint. But yeah, I liked Returnal. I thought it was good. For me, it was kind of like, I mean, the gameplay was fun, but kind of like the vibe. It was sort of like this surreal, sort of dreamy symbolism journey thing. God, Garen, no. I mean, it was. I think I just picked like a good set of things and got lucky. Didn't really die outside like one time in the first zone. I don't really get a way in on that. But I imagine that'll be totally different here, especially if they have a bit more perma progression stuff. Usually you get a little more hard walled, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, that's just kind of what happened. So I really won't be able to like weigh in on that compared to Returnal, but we'll be able to talk about how this was. And I didn't do any of the DLC stuff for Returnal, the tower update thing. But yeah, I like Returnal. I liked the atmosphere. I felt pretty cool. I kind of liked that it was a little bit more just kind of dreamy inserts into the stories for the narrative. And it was pretty neat, kind of higher budget, clean, bullet hell, kind of shooter hybrid. It was the best usage of PS5 controller stuff, mainly just because you essentially get two different trigger pulls, and that was kind of fun. Yeah, I think Housemarque is famous really for a long-running history with bullet hell, shmup type of stuff. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of neat seeing a dev like that sort of kind of keep honing them bigger budgets and stuff and see how that kind of pans out. Not the roguelike. The roguelite. It is. We want to get into that conversation. But yeah, roguelike is a game like Rogue. And Rogue is a game where when you die, it's completely reset. It's all knowledge based. A Rogue Lite, where it's kind of like Rogue, is that it's still technically a reset, but you get some kind of perma progression, and that's advanced to the point where now there's story, like in Hades, you know, where you have like a story between stuff, and it's all part of like one continuous thing. That's how Returnal and this game are going to be too. Returnal, it's more story than it is gameplay, like progression. It's like part of the narrative, you know, that you're kind of looping. I think this game it's old. Yeah, a lot of them are like, you know, some roguelites are even so heavy about it that you almost can't even finish a run without getting perma progression stuff. But some of them it just kind of helps sort of even a difficulty. You also get some that kind of start in the middle and then let you like kind of make it harder for more rewards and all that kind of shit. No, I wouldn't say so. Just different types of things, right? I mean, I would say roguelikes are definitely more pretty raw genre for sure. More difficult by the nature of not having any way to kind of catch or fall. But I mean, I don't. Yeah. Get into the elitism here. Anyways, yeah. I liked Returnal. Definitely a lot of it was vibes, but I mean it had pretty clean gameplay too, so cannot complain there. I'm playing at a different setup right now. Hopefully it's not blocked.
I need you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I was like, you know, chomping at the bit for this one, but like I said, I like Returnal enough. I'm cool to do more. I think the reason I wasn't chomping at the bit for this one, when they initially announced the game, was honestly the story stuff. I hope to have those skepticisms proven wrong, but I really was not interested in having more upfront story and characters. And I didn't really like what I saw in the trailers, but the gameplay and all that's cool. And I kind of want to see what sort of story they would push after something a bit more reserved, like in Returnal, which I liked that part of the story. I will spoil, I guess, Returnal and shit too, so I mean, just be ready for that if you're ever gonna play it. I don't really care. Orange. I don't know how this one's doing right now. Immune to projectiles and hazards. Yeah, another thing that was cool about it is it's not really a precision shooter. Returnal wasn't. It was more a controllery movement kind of focus. The Danmaku is insane. Yeah. AAA Danmaku. We are rumbling, bro. Alright. I gotta turn off some of this vibration. My fucking wrists will give out. I like me some vibration here and there, but controller speaker. Dog, I just don't. Let's do. Damn, you could change all this shit.
Any information on this component?
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I don't trust anything anymore. Not.
Okay. That's cool. You can change all that. Goddamn. The AAA amount of fucking settings, bro. Fuck it. Why not? Change all the colors. Change everything. I'll take it. Aim magnetism. I'll just leave it how they want. Fall protection. The amount of protection against deadly fall. What? We're not even in the accessibility menu, bro. We just got the cheats built right in. I'm gonna leave that. Fucking take no fall damage is like a fucking option. Okay. Can I go through this? I got some juice. I'm juicy. I'm juicing. So I can do like the half press. Is it any different? Full or half press? If you hold L, then hold R, you got like the fucking charge here. Got active reloads. Review. But yeah, I don't know what the takes on this one have been. I'm not really, because I figured I'd play it, not been really looking too hard. I don't know if it's been selling. It's kind of a niche thing, which was always kind of cool about Returnal. So it's like, oh, we got like a bullet hell, like very gameplay heavy thing, just, you know, like a AAA-ish budget. We got melee, dash, consumes power. 4 projectiles with shield to recharge your power. You want to eat bullets? Okay, we can eat bullets. It's this way, bro. Okay, he does have a little bit of turnaround frames. I didn't know if it was like instant.
Let nothing stop you.
I didn't see what that said. Let's try to do this. We can be kind of aggressive with it all. Why do I want to absorb the... so I can shield more? Or can you like send it back? Yeah, I heard something, apparently it's supposed to be from reputable analysts or something, that it's not doing too well. But I mean, I don't, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna do a PC port. Sony's been pulling back on those. Returnal got one. I don't know if this will get one. This is one of those two where it's like, it is kind of niche, but... no, this is PlayStation exclusive. These are funded by Sony, straight up. Housemarque, I think, is owned by Sony. So Returnal got one. But since Sony's been pulling back, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, this is one of those things where it's like there's not many like Sony first party-ish exclusive stuff. So if the critical reception was good for this, and it is unique enough, maybe it'd be like a Returnal where it kind of just sizzles for a while. Although I don't know how much sales Returnal got over time. I mean, enough that they made another one, I guess. I think this game got... I heard it was like $70-something million budget. Oh, who knows? Over here? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe I'll look more into it, I guess. Won't have anything to do, I suppose, with the actual game, but I mean, hey, if it's a really good game, that'd be a shame. Do that, but it's also kind of the nature of games. Yeah, wouldn't be the first. Considering all the weirdness with Sony and Bungie and shit, who knows? Yeah.
I see you. I know you are near.
Ooh. I assume I don't need to really look around too much. Like procedural. Yeah, there's some really cool art in Returnal too. Some really nice looking zones with some cool styles.
So close now.
Hold on for me. I will
It's definitely
find you.
creative, kind of weird space horror hybrid shit. I absorb those bullets. shoot right at you. A consort. I don't think our guy's gonna make it, bros. Come back stronger. They got him. Yeah, I guess this guy's like a known actor type of deal. I don't know what he's been in. I'm out of the loop. Like Flanagan horror series? Oh, okay. These games are kind of pseudo, not horror, but kind of dark. That's good. I don't know a lot about Mike Flanagan. I know the name.
Function restored.
My man is a collection of orange tentacle goo.
She was there.
Okay.
Jerome? Sheridan?
So yeah, Returnal story was like very hands off. Like you get like the general premise, but otherwise it was like glimpses into like memories and kind of like the real like little chunks here and there. They explain a bit more in the DLC. I did watch through some of the tower to get the full deal at the time. But I don't know. It could be Adam Sandler as much as anyone else. Or fucking not Oobol. Who's the Resident Evil guy? Yeah, it would be the first. So that's hard. It's hard for me to know. What's some shows he did? There's also one character in Eternal.
It was promised.
Bald equals evil?
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah,
I've heard of Hill House.
I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun?
Everyone's here.
Tarn. No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kate. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you think
Kayla,
you can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment, while Jerome and I deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Argent, there's a Saltari signal out there. It's our best shot at finding the colony.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready.
I'll find them.
To the
And
echelon
make sure
crew
everyone's safe.
hospital.
Sheridan. I'm sorry you had to make that call.
My job is to keep my team alive.
What happened to the crew isn't your fault.
Returnal has one character. And they say some shit, but it ain't like this. Probably already got more dialogue than half of Returnal. Yeah, so this one's real. That's where I was kind of like curious on this game, because frankly the trailers I was not too impressed with the story setup or the way that squad seemed, but I liked Returnal's vibe enough that I was kind of curious what they do with it. So hopefully it is cool. And not just kind of like fucking wonky.
Saltari won't agree. Half of us gone.
It's not
And nothing to show for it.
They won't care once we find the
generic
colonists.
AAA story,
Who's got your
but
back, boss?
I feel like Returnal was careful enough that
Everyone's hurting. But
hopefully
remember,
not-
we've still got
hopefully
a
that
job
wasn't
to
like
do.
a thing they thought was
Of
like a
course
huge
we're
problem.
hurting.
But
Tom,
obviously, a story with characters and dialogue is more mass appeal. So I don't want to be like cynical like that. If it's just something like cool they thought would be neat.
friend.
We've lost a lot of friends. I'm just trying to keep the rest alive.
What the hell happened, Jay?
Most wandered off and got themselves killed. Some came back. Different. It's been ugly, Arch.
Yeah, more dialogue, bro.
You think the colonists are still alive?
We get occasional signals.
King in
They
Yellow
stop as
stuff.
soon
I
as
need
they
to just
start.
go ahead and rank King in Yellow.
There were thousands
Read
on the
King in
ships
Yellow.
before us. Gotta be some sign of them out there.
What about you, Jay?
I saw it at Barnes and Noble. I was like,
Yellow.
maybe I'll pick it up and have like a paper copy
Why
to
am I,
read
mate?
through.
I bloody hate this place.
It certainly seems to influence enough random games I play. I mean, obviously there's like the Lovecraft shit too, but King in Yellow. I mean, that was like Signalis and shit. There's bees in this, yeah. The yellow jackets.
You think the others can hold it together?
They're the only ones who didn't lose their minds. So that's something.
Fucking. Need to go back to talk to them. I mean, I know it's optional, but it's also like, well, I might as well see what they want.
I need to know what you were doing out there. What if what happened to Tarn happens to you?
I'm fine, Kayla.
No, I'm sure we.
It was only a few hours.
Days, Arjun. You were gone for days.
Days. However long it was, I should get back to the search.
We were supposed to be the support ship. But who's gonna help us?
We help each other. Nothing's changed that.
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too.
I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed. What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
I mean, King in Yellow's like public domain, right? I mean, I could probably get me a fucking e-copy too.
So, how are you, Stack?
Somewhat adrift. A pilot with clipped wings.
Might
You'll be
bring my
alright
book
once we find the
tomorrow.
colony.
One of my books.
What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Finish it up or read through some of
Sheridan
it.
would have me
Maybe
counting
not.
rations and sweeping floors. But I need more. I came here for so much more.
Okay, so if they have like a square on them, they got like dialogue. jumping in the pit or am I just walking out?
Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
Field. Where does it show my power out in the middle? You just get a little for free. Probably just so you can get it up at all. But extended juice is a little different. Eclipse. For so I kind of like Noom nodes and the armor matrix. Where's that, brother? Artifacts, permanent. That's efficiency. Let's take it easy and do some exploring.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
I get double jump or something? I must. Wolf? One of them games where you don't have to actually press the sprint button, I don't think. Which would be kind of fucked if you did, but... So I can do some Batman vision.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
What does it
Whatever it
show?
was, it's a graveyard now.
It's like mostly
But
just
Soltari said there was
the
nothing.
main area.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Focus,
Unknown power signature detected. Integration suggested.
the demon arm.
Power integrated. Open the path.
Honey encrusted, dude. Body by honey. Hold L2 all the way down to use power weapon. Is that like a separate weapon or like same weapon? Oh, this gives you takes power. Okay. So you want to eat ass so you can shoot your fucking juicy juice weapon. Okay. The first game did not have blocking. It was all dodging, if I remember right. You did not have the honeycombs on the ground.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time.
I don't know if these are worth going back for in the future, but
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
I'll do it here. So I get alternate fire. I hold. Then if you hold the stick or the trigger all the way down, you get this super, which takes some resistance. Under the details. Artifact 5 resilient. We love number build. It's like the last game, your accuracy is not really a big deal. There was like I think ways you could like make it so your accuracy mattered more, but it was generally not a good focus. It was more about the juking. So. Which I like a console shooter when it like actually owns being a console shooter. Like OG RE4 or something. What is this? Oh, full health you get honeycombs. We love the honey. Oh! I might as well eat these to get juice. So you can only hold it for so long, period. Regardless of your power? Yeah, okay. Right when I use the honey, bros. Guessing this lets you skip. Damn, that's pretty good. Damn, that has some recoil. Only on big boys, unless you can like hard control the recoil, or get like a stat for it or something. I'll turn the game up a bit for myself. I'm gonna accidentally open something on my computer and my ears are going to fucking bleed blood. +5 drive, plus loot. Okay, what do these stats mean, bro? What is drive, command, and resilient? I just showed there was like 3 stats total, right? I mean, I have to imagine resilience is like, yeah, +5 drive. I mean, a man's motivation a deal? I assume resilience is like, oh, it shows the stats. Explosion radius is resilience, so is reload speed and weak point. Recoil and missile velocity is drive. What about command? Different kind of weapon. Okay. So it's like kind of depends on what it is. What's that goes into what?
The sun. Oh, the sun.
Quickly send cause your efficiency to level up.
It sees me. It knows me.
Yeah, maybe it's in here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I haven't even seen the first one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. I was talking shop earlier. Apparently the honey is extremely useful. Giga energy. Trillions of dollars. Yeah. Okay, we can read some of those later. Oh, be then and read like a huge fucking bank of shit. Yeah. Sensor docs. That's where the big twists come in. I'm sure, right? Yeah, I have no idea. There's no way to check what it does. So I'm planning on waiting.
They will come for us.
Quickly hallucinate builds up your proficiency. I did say that something about
and we will bleed. And we will smile.
I can't get this, whatever it is. We continue. Badoink. So there's a bunch of ways I guess you'll be able to move quicker through these zones and skip stuff, even with the procedural shit. I guess I'm unlocking some perma progression abilities.
Confirmed. Vandalism logged.
Time to close off myself. Go down next. Tarn was the guy that just got shot in the beginning. How long is like Yellow King? Who was Dream? Or King in Yellow? I don't think there's like a lot of it, right? Isn't it like a collection of stories or something?
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I fell for them. I really did. The despair as our only way home burned.
3 to 6.
But I had to do it.
Longer than a night.
On the path.
It's a long night.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore.
Loot up there.
What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
10 stories. Yeah. Ooh.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
Yeah, I figured out good. I mean, I should probably actually go through the rest of my Lovecraft shit if I want to hit up some more of that, but I think enough King and Yellow, or enough King and Yellow shit lately, I might as well. I'll see. Permanent resource. Oh, this is the good shit, huh? The other stuff is just for the run itself.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. It's been waiting. Watching us. It wants me to listen.
Cool back here. Bonnie.
Soltari weapon detect. Soltari assault rifle. High-speed auto-fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
Gun? New gun? So it has an auto fire? Or an auto aim sub weapon? What is the... like weaker? What's the difference? All fire. Rising pitch of fire gradually increases as the trigger is held. Oh. And this is just like steady. You don't have to control it. Okay. The game in yellow, am I right? True.
Jay, I see a tower.
I haven't seen anything like that. But the ground keeps shifting each time I go back out.
What are you talking about?
This world, mate.
Bring the piss filter back.
Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Oh yeah, the big pictures of the character. I imagine him like opening up his thing and then he just sees like a fucking bust of himself. Like, that's cool, bro. You forgot who it was. Yeah, maybe it could have been like a generic wireframe guy or something. That's fine, man. So you dodge into it too. Yeah, it's one of those things like it's probably just jarring off the top, but maybe something a little more stylish. And it does kind of feel like it's more for the player than something like In-World, but I mean it's also more gamey. Do I have to melee these guys? That's right, they did say it was a little bit of gap close. Good. Storm and you don't get too hard. Also, I feel like if my mag, I wonder if you can up your mag size. So if you're not full mag size, the alt bar on this is not worth doing. Also, you have to kind of think about it. Or the other one you just shoot. So. Melee kills generate power. I doubt you can do a melee build, but I should probably weave in melee just times, right?
Warning, extreme threat detected.
Oh, the big man. think you could probably block melee. I have to assume the alt fire is probably like more damage. Also, that even with the wind up on the shield, it's not actually like a wind up. Really, it's like instant. It just looks like it takes a little bit. Or maybe there is a point where it's too late. It seemed like I blocked them all just fine. Orb. Golden honey orb.
What is this place? Is this some sort of temple? Was that them? The ancients?
Lord.
Biological evidence required. Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
The progenitors. The creators. The old ones. The whatever Halo fucking called them. The guys that were here before. Osteo Maw. Oh, this takes the keto. Prominence upgrade. Okay, I'm guessing there's other power weapons. Otherwise, I would have just called it prominence. Yeah.
Give me a scan.
I wonder if it's dangerous to really melee, if that's gonna be a real strat.
Hallucinate composite
It's like
is
only if they're just like on you. Like, do I want to be like aggressively melee? Really not. Maybe certain guys. I mean, I guess since they do, some guys you have to melee. That's the deal.
Amazing. Glorious.
Jay, I think I messed up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the new dungeon crawler Carl just came out. Right? How's the wounds been? You feeling better on that front? Still recovering? Still gotta be careful. Gotcha. Take it easy. Your coast has been changed by the eclipse. House has gone damage not fire corrupted projectiles. Hallucinate has been rich, providing even greater. Okay. Guessing it's worth more.
What's with the Lucenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
You like choose to do this, or does it just happen?
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matches solar conditions.
Okay, it doesn't help him from that far away. Solar cage dissipated. Oh, I guess the room I'm in. Lock me up. Away the key.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
What is this? Some juicy juice. Improved integrity repair. +4 resilience, plus max integrity. But it also comes with frail. There's reduced max armor integrity. Huh? So what, resilience is more integrity? The frail is less integrity? Why would I want it? If I have a limited amount of slot. What if I just didn't? What about that? Power, integrity. So integrity is just... Surely that's the same as armor integrity, and they just are describing it different. I mean, I guess you get other stuff from resilience too. So maybe it's worth it. Explosion radius. No, my gun doesn't even scale off that now. I'm just not gonna get it. Although maybe I should. Maybe you unlock something if you've gotten everything once. Suppose we could just test it, but reduced max integrity and then 4 resilient. So now my integrity is like probably percentage cut. Like it gives me some. Really, it's only for the explosion radius. Probably not worth it. But usually in these roguelike games, getting stuff for the first time is like a thing.
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
Things are heated, mate. Max power. Oh wait, there was a negative on that one. But hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. Oh, these also give more than just stats. I didn't even really pay attention to that. Immunity after a kill. Very nice. Melee kills generate power, melee hits generate power. This one just improves how much you repair from heal ups, I guess. And this is more max. This is probably not worth it, but the command, man. I am using a weapon. Whoa. For it. Do I gotta wipe these negatives ever? That'll be the big question, huh? Little platforming challenges. get to this yet. Fucking jump pads, springy step pads. Oh, we should pick that up. You know. Some aggressive shielding. Nice. Getting how corrupted causes corruption to build up. Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor. I think we've been hit before, yeah. That might be what that downgrade was, regardless, though. I don't think we can get up here yet. Unless there's like a cheese ball way. Figure they'd probably have this on lockdown now. Reckless lose Lucenite when hit. Okay, I don't know how much. But... what if I just jump down here? What would happen? Oh. I guess you have a very limited amount of time to make a decision. Okay. I saw red and I got afraid.
This is a Labadla one from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Pierce died. They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poisoned, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
Like I'm stacking on a lot of negatives. The eruptor cannon with the scaled off of fucking resilience or some shit. Weak point damage does and reload speed. Otherwise the recoil scales off it does explode down staggering damage here never after that because I get so many damage. Like nice things. Oh, we don't have much drive at all, bro. That's just recoil. What does command just do straight up? I mean, the gun I have. Damage accumulation. We'll just try stuff. Grabbing stuff, man. They can't stop me. But do I gotta like throw some away once I hit like a certain amount? I'm like full, bro. It's interesting how many like the numbers are like. I wonder if it's like too few stats. We'll see. It's like your guns and your health and your basic stats kind of all get fed in by the same thing. So it's like, do you really even make, like, I wonder what kind of decisions you end up making outside like the weapons and general perk choices. Tactical rifle. Smart rifle. What's up, guys? Ran out of honey, man. Almost didn't make it. Need more yellow juice. I was shooting the ship for a little bit. Hoo-yah! Thank you very much. Let's get back into it here. Got the smart rifle equipped. You shoot big, or you can shoot machine gun. I guess we'll just try it, man. Like in most roguelikes, you can go under the assumption you're gonna die, so better to try shit and knowledge gain than go for some like safe win or some bullshit. Can I get up there? I don't think so. That might have been where I came from. It's been a few minutes. I don't remember. I don't mean to use that sometimes. I don't know if like close range this is better, if it just does more damage in general. It's hard to tell. Can't really get a read on like the usage on the alt fires. Like this seems like more wide range blast. Or this is just like steady. I gotta think maybe. Seal of grandiosity. More weapon recoil, but core of everything else. Can I like get rid of something, bro? Oh, you're just done. That would have been nice to have. Maybe eventually you can make like a swap. Okay, well, there's no more picking shit up. It's interesting. Some games it's like you can get like an ass load of stuff. He just keeps growing because it's based more on like the built-in like length of a run. And then you get ones like this, I guess. Some let you swap. This one's just like you just get shit and that's it. Wonder if that's a means to like trap. To like make the more rewarding to grab some like some of that, like the upgrades, or if it's more like, I mean, it's not just that, or if it's like Returnal and you can go like really long distances, it's to like get you to not want to like go from the very beginning, but to start from later because you can't swap, so it's better to just start later and then like build up higher level artifacts.
Then wants me back out on the ridge.
Or maybe you can
She
swap
talks
later
like it's
on.
just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team.
Alpha threat detected.
feel like the melee is definitely not worth it unless you have to. I'm just like getting hit just for getting into melee range. Nice AoE, brother. Very weird, man. Yeah, going into melee and you just kind of take like contact damage, I guess. It's hard to tell. Or maybe he's shitting stuff out at the same time. Alright, let's see if they give us some cool upgrades that are actually cool.
Here again.
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
What is in here? I don't really want to talk to all these random people, but the break wasn't good for being in the flow. I had forgotten you can't dodge through the fuck the gold stuff. I think I was trying to do that a bit. I was like, what would be the point of the jump otherwise? Like, yeah. I don't think they've got me into the world enough for me to care about too much of the lore. It's alright. Sure we will. Okay, so we're the emergency crew. Really love money. I have indeed. I even hear there's a free trial. Wonder how far the free trial goes. If it's like FF14 where you can play it for a long while, or if it's just like just the very beginning for like a month or level 75. You can go all the way to level 75. Shit. Do you have to own the game, or is it completely free? It's a good idea though. That's probably how I'll start. Unless there's a reason to start with the expansions. Then I would just buy the complete edition when it happens.
Okay, I've got core functions online, but without access to a Solitari network, our primary unit is a shadow of what it should be.
Not such a bad thing.
Is it kind of like,
Help, not corporate
it'd be
oversight.
okay if you didn't have the
Well, it'd still
expansions,
have
or do
plenty
you
to
kind of
say.
miss out on some stuff
You know what these things are like.
up to level
Yeah.
75?
I know.
Anyway, enforcer loadout protocol.
Do they give you the different classes
Over
in
to you,
FF14
Arjun.
with the free trial?
Let's have it, Primary.
Or is that
Interface
expansion
for loadout
lock?
calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
Armor Matrix, Matrix, unlock alterations, or Armor Matrix. Okay, so the juice is permanent. You get just two different kinds of juice. That's crazy to get that much. Okay, so FF11 is probably similar, huh? Those expansions have jobs, really. Unlocks adrenaline levels in combat and related bonus. Why not do more drive? More money. Means more upgrading. Upgrade this too. Fields can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. So it's just like, I don't have to worry about corrupted ones anymore. So you just get straight up better weapons. Like just hard, straight up. Second chance, less this night loss on death. Overlord node. Gotta kill bosses, huh? Get something basic. I'm just all in on like perma upgrades. I get better.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Soltari property.
Sheridan.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get your mods set up. The hardest raid in the game is getting the game started.
Commander Bouchard.
Soltari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Soltari.
You okay with primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows protocol, but it doesn't know people. We still need you.
Talk to Primary yet?
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Soltari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise?
I hear corporate is online.
Yeah. Kayla got primary up and running.
An artless simulacrum. Still, it can help us.
Would have thought you'd despise primary.
We need supplies, and we need cartography. It can provide those things. I want to see more.
Don't know when I'd get around to it, but that sounds like a pretty cool way to do it.
So I'll take all the help we can get.
You can buy all the expansions in one pack, right? How much does that game usually even go for? Oh, you have to talk to it. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah. When I finally play it, I'm gonna want to go for the long haul, so I don't even know if I'll use the free trial. I mean, there's any benefit at all to just having the non-free one.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
We haven't had a better lead than this yet. Make it count, Arjun.
I know I screwed up earlier, but I'll find them.
What is
Trust
adrenaline level?
That's something you'll need to earn.
Adrenaline power boost. Okay, start with what you died with generally. Good game to teach anyone patience. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I'll definitely, if I'm gonna, when I play it someday, it's going to be when I have a lot of just time. I want to just dunk. Still not anytime soon, probably. Considering how many other little projects I've started at this point, right?
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel special. I want new horizons. I want to help others.
You've put a lot in already.
Discover myself. Pathetic. The only reason they're here is because we own them.
Finishing Rhapsodies, yeah. Clip size, damage accumulation, auto target. So this gun just is a little bit of everything. I don't really care about auto target radius. Damage accumulation, clips. Mostly the green. I have a choice, but. Each shot travels a short distance and splits into 3 homing projectiles. Is that more damage or not?
So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
So many gone. Tarn, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
We go back now. Guessing the guy talking is another enforcer dude like our guy. Maybe long range is better then. It seems to be more damage. Insta-jibbed. Prominence upgrade. Melee hits generate power. Ups clip size. I'll take the clip size. My magazine. Does this thing use a clip, bro? Excuse me. Gotta get used to doing the half trigger pulls, man. Just gonna pick one. Yeah, one. This is a better gun. I know we'll get something even better at some point. But it's like if I have a limited amount of stuff I can even get, I want to pick something that isn't like immediately useful. I don't get like a feeling yet, but I mean, we'll learn. I mean,
what did Bierce do?
The games are about learning, but
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, a shore. That's what he said. He was looking for a shore.
you shoot singles if you just like slightly hold this down and just tap it. Or you can hold it and do the whole shebango, which is super crazy. We can block that. Tactical rifle, rising pit. Saying adrenaline levels are like
Arjun's missing. It's just Jerome, Lena, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the eclipse too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
command is just power. This night gain.
You were gone a long time, Arch.
I'll take it.
You really don't remember anything?
No, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse, someone else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Yeah, well, my worries are my own.
Gotta try. I don't remember what I was saying. Hopefully I don't get too greedy here. Increases my drive by one. My drive attribute. Attribute enhancer drive. Is it like permanent? Forever? I'm guessing just like right now. I get one without having to get the artifact. And when it says I get plus power, does it just mean for the weapon? Do I just get like straight up plus power on top of that? Maybe it's both. I mean, like I said, these kinds of games, I mean, learning's not half the battle, but I feel like I already kind of know the stats a bit. Or not know, but good. I need to feel free to use the superpower too. Instead of being cheap with it. Okay, that does not come out instant. You do have to kind of lead it a bit. worth doing though. Not instant. You can hold it down for a bit. Integrity regens at low integrity. Sure, I guess. Fuck it. Just kinda grabbing shit, man. And the most important thing is the actual perk, probably not the stats as much. Multi-kill generates a lot of power. Yeah, that sounds good, but perma stuff? Why would I not pick the perma shit this early in? Everywhere, man. Smart rifle.
No sign of Bierce or Lob. I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. But the longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
I think Lena might still be alive.
I was just telling Bierce I knew she was okay.
Bierce is dead.
No son.
You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate. Must be hearing things.
Timey-wimey. How we doing around those? Gun better. Basically a week and a half. And basically a couple of snacks. Well, and so it goes, right? You can get a lot more stuff early. I think it's like I said, you can only hold so many artifacts unless they let you start swapping at some point. Oh, the adrenaline levels. One's power boost, power boost. Those are just always the thing, I guess. You have to be pretty much in melee to make that worth it. Corruption really made him harder, man. This is deeper into the run, too. Is it not to just swap to the higher power gun every time? I mean, I guess if you think you could survive with one, then you could grab the other stuff. But the heal just gives me a little bit more perma money, which I mean, I guess could have been more worth it. I don't know. It didn't seem also like enough to care. I guess certain guns are better with certain stats, kinda too. Maybe you'd play it that way.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
Yeah, I'm all shopped up for the most part. I'll probably have levies for a few days this week, so my shopping is pretty much just getting fucking energy drinks and stuff like that. I'll try to hit the hay early. I might do like a short stream tomorrow morning.
This thing work?
Insufficient data.
Where I go to my parents. It won't be a stream for tomorrow or the beginning of the next day. Unless I do the morning one. Still don't know what this is. Firing while stationary reduces damage. I don't tend to do that, so that works out.
I heard Beers again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
Immunity after dash, but increases dash cooldown. Or a gun. Generally, I'm already dashing for that in the first place. How many artifacts do I have? Not many. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'm not used to the rate I use it anyways. What is this? My increased infrared. Oh, I just got attacked while I was trying to read lore. Wait, so I could just eat these now? Do I get anything back for it? I'm guessing eating those does not regen shit, the corrupted ones. Otherwise that upgrade would just completely invalidate the entire mechanic.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
I guess I should test it. Doesn't look like it now.
User capabilities increased.
Okay. Definitely got a lot more juice than the Eclipse, but I guess it comes with the being harder thing. I get in here. At a course. Got some keys. Might as well do it. There's no telling how far I'll make it, so. Dash trails, deal damage at full power, reduced max armor integrity. I really don't care about dash trails, so I'm not gonna do it. Unless there's a reason to get like all of these eventually. Not seeing anything? At least not yet. Kind of like log of them all. Power. If I take damage, I jam. I'll take it. What does this gun have? 2 additional projectiles. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile phase of the turn. 2 additional projectiles. I don't even know if you'd. Does that even work with the alt fire then? Maybe the alt fire gets extra. Yeah, it looks like it does. Otherwise, it's like, why wouldn't I just use the basic one? It's like per shot. I think that's way more. It's a pretty big prominence level. Like I could just get the other one to grab some juice, but I dropped my drive by a little bit. What does this gun scale off of? It's a little bit of everything. This just command just ups the clip size, damage accumulation. But I think it said command just gives you more power too. So maybe it doesn't really matter even. Let's do that.
Saltari holocache detected.
Ooh.
Activate holocache.
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
So this is like wife or whatever, just part of like the earlier echelons then. Unless it's like some weirdness going on, but weak point kill staggered nearby hostile. A weak. I guess there's that to think about. I just kind of auto aim, which I feel like you would just kind of do anyway, so maybe you can over time upgrade a bit. I'm not going to reduce my max integrity. I'm good, thanks. I mean, more perma is good, but I've already invested so much into having more perma currency that I don't think I'm going to take like a big break on this.
Ahead. Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
Shortcut.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
Thought I was getting sneaky with it. There was just a ramp, Bruce. What is this? Oh, I wasn't done. Okay.
Signal leads underground.
There was something there, I guess I lost it.
Careful, Arch. We have no idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jay.
One-hit immunity after using ether. Bisection, weaker ether. Is that my superpower? What is ether? My power weapon? What is ether? The shield? I think they would have just called it the shield then, so I doubt it. Pop my Lucenite gain again. Getting some Lucenite up. Ah, fuck it, I'll get it. Probably could have got the permode. I want to see how that ends up looking. Boss man. Weak points. Grass is not good to be in. I forget you can iframe. You can iframe through those. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't. I'm just taking the hits instead. So close, man. Long fight. I kept getting clocked by the this thing because I keep thinking I could dodge through all of them, but you do have a decent cooldown on your dodge. So you have to kind of move some of those. And dodge others. Yeah, it's about that long.
This place. I need to get back out there.
Yeah, it's fun. Let's see about all the story shit every time we come back. I really want to like skip it, but can't say I'm too jacked in yet. So I don't know if I'm in the world enough yet to care about like all the lore dumps and conversations. I feel like Returnal was a little bit more gripping off the top. I mean, I guess it was a bit more novel. This is similar, right? Since you're just kind of like pretty much always in the gameplay, and there's just kind of weird shit happening then. This is very like, there's a weird alien planet. I mean, you're kind of like piecing a little bit of shit together, but like the teammates kind of. It's hot as fuck. No AC on. I mean, we're not too far in, but I feel like there's a little less air of like mystery and atmosphere from the story, having the people just blabbing with you. It's not been like fucked or anything, but we'll see where it goes.
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build out drones will take care of the rest.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do. Get Stack to help you with the cargo crates.
Company
Tell
big.
me you found something.
The company.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was
The
civilization.
old alien.
And
What do you think happened to them?
I don't know.
It won't.
Okay, we can read
Anything
it.
yet?
Still searching. But
How could Soltar...
they only saw profit with the Lucenite extract.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck.
Yeah, they
If Lucenite's even half the energy... But leave it to Primary.
I do wonder if
Is there any way I could join you
the
out
story
there?
ends up getting a little bit
I
more
feel
weird,
like I'm rotting in here.
funky,
No, not until
or like
we know
it starts kind of more like,
What happened to the
oh, it's
colonists?
just people
Who
trying to
built that
figure this
city?
shit out, and there's
The
maybe a
city?
little something
Well, we
weird.
don't know
But
anything about it.
The city, gleaming, rising, screaming.
or if that's kind of the
Stack.
bait,
What are you
then
on
it's
about?
actually going to be a little bit more
I
bizarro.
have seen it, heard it, like a dream far beyond these walls.
Because Returnals is kind of that
Maybe,
way, but
Maybe you should get some rest.
it could just be very on its face about what it is. Where it's like, you know, people are losing their minds, there's weird ancient civilization, and like maybe there's going to be a little funky timey-wiminess, but like it's still pretty much as they say. We'll
Hey.
see.
That creature you saw? Next.
Copy that.
Whatever they were,
We can use what they left.
that's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
So one of the interesting things about Returnal is that happened to me is like you can kind of just like, you know, once you get your bearings, kind of just clear the whole fucking game if you get a good enough setup or get enough good enough flow. This one, because it has the hard upgrades, I do wonder if it's like you're gonna be kind of locked a little bit. Like it's possible, but it's very unlikely kind of shit. Because you straight up get like higher level guns from like upgrading it. I think because they actually block an amount of upgrades to a certain point, maybe not quite as much, so that'll be interesting. I'll probably actually buy some power this next time. I just bought currency. Maybe I'll read back over some of this as we go. Like I'm reading it, but I'm not really there. Reading it, if that makes sense. The fuck?
There you are.
This is the least of our concerns. I know.
Hey. Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian.
What is that for you, Arjun?
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that. Keeping people safe.
How's things been for you with all this?
Same as ever, my friend.
Oh, this is the upper level. I didn't even notice.
I have missed your company. But you're all right. So few of us left now.
I could rage about what I've lost and what I deserve. But to what end?
Sounds like you've given up.
Not at all. I chose a different dream. That's all.
Catch me up. Big dog. Alright. Oh. Probably want to make our way up here. Second chance on death. That's generally pretty good. Less stuff lost on death. Kill the prophet. Every proficiency. More health. 5 to max power. Command attribute enhancers can be dropped by hostiles. So these are all things we want. I'm sure these will stay cheap too. Okay. Extra redraw item. Cool. Well, let's go ahead. Wait, does that guy want to talk more to me? Does that start my weapons at a higher level? Like the base of all of them is going to go higher? Or they have like a higher potential down the line?
When you're away for something that makes sense, a clue, a reason, you know?
I kind of pressed X twice there. I hope it skips them, but all good. I mean, we know the guy's looking for somebody. He says it's for the mission and stuff, but it's clearly not like primary.
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
Dash trails deal damage at full power. I mean, we could try it, I guess. Oh, like you go through them. Jeez, that seems like shit. I mean, I can't imagine that one's too good. I mean, bosses, I mean, I'm not gonna be fucking like putting on them, you know? What's my gun right now? Level 3. Oh, it is. It's 4. So it does up your baseline. And then I'm guessing it just ups from there. It would be weird actually if it just started you at a higher baseline, because that would only make the beginning easier and let you skip a couple upgrades if you have like a 1 or, you know, pick 2 choice thing. That one. I need to pay more attention when my magazine's gone. So dude's dropping in tribute enhancer sounds like a good just perma thing to have.
Jay.
Oh, we should get those.
You ain't said much about how it's been for you.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, and I was there for some of it.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
It's cute. It seems like the battlefields have a little bit more. Like ways to move around as well, not just exploration, once you get the upgrades.
This gig would be a crapshoot. But Soltari really outdid themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. But they knew. I'm certain they knew. Consider this my official resignation.
Says you lose a little less leucinite now every time you die. I wonder how much that is. I lost half when I died before. Now, maybe you come back to base after you clear a boss, so you just get to keep boss clear ones is the idea. So what would even be the point of saying you lost some otherwise? There's gotta be points you could come back, or maybe you could choose to come back.
Kayla does not trust me.
She's been hit hard by all of this.
That's not my fault.
You and me. wear her safety. Then one of us took that safety away.
Yeah. I'll make it right.
It's pointing to this. Side chat. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more loose this early? Why not, bro? Opening a container restores full power. I mean, it's pretty good, but Irma stuff, bros. That's gooder. I don't have much of that. So I guess I had a branching path there. Or am I just coming back now? I think I'm coming. Okay, I was up high. Not much point in a branching path if there's not like an interesting choice behind it. Especially since it's already procedural. I don't know if there's actually contact damage. There was no Lucini in that boss fight, so I don't think that one's super useful if I'm not worried about the enemies. Larger Lucinite collection, I guess. Man. Really big dog. They let me like replace these, I'm sure. At this point, I already have a lot of drive, right? General. It's not like the Lucinite disappears, it's really just a time, that's a quality of life thing. I mean, I guess if I was like, using it to get health back, hello? Maybe, but... Okay, it is full life, but I need to remember that. I can block it now too, apparently. I just don't get anything from it if I block that stuff, so I'm not feeling juicy. I need to have that as an option. Ricochet hand cannon. The ricochet and a auto aim kind of went. Tactical. The prophet. What does he prophesize, bros? Dude's just kind of sitting there. I don't know if he knows a whole lot. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Getting my smart rifles and my tactical rifles all mixed up. Corruption generates power. Corruption. Like if I block corruption, I get power. Seems like a pretty good one. I mean, I could just think of all corruption shots as like blue shots. Doubt it. The suicide guy just popped up right on top of me. It's okay. Unfortunate. Ricochet. Bouncing shots and explosive round. Piercing shot, favored target. Keep doing. Charge burst. Okay, so different alt fire. Favorite target consecutive hits on save targets is actually. This is a good one. I feel like explosive's not bad either. I don't really like this alt fire though. The fucking recoil is just way too bad to really want to use it. I'm sure it's the most DPS. Do need to think about the weak point too. I guess you just get a little extra damage if you aim at a certain spot. And survival matters more, but you know. I really care about melee kill shit. Especially melee kills stagger. It's like, Jesus, how much am I meleeing and how many dudes are gonna be around? Max power up my prominence. I mean, the power is pretty tempting. Probably up, in case we don't do it again. Kills restore integrity. That's a pretty good one. Depends on how much you get. Oh, I could just go straight to the boss, bro. Increase dash cooldown, but all that power, bro. I go straight to the boss. I'm on as well, man.
Where are you? Please, open.
Problem is, I'm gonna be like weaker. Not that much lowered, really. I mean, I could run that way, but I'm already max artifacts pretty much, so I mean, I guess getting a better rifle would be good, but anyway, we could fuck it, let's try it. Definitely will not be getting as much juice. As much anything, really. I'll be able to dash in between all those. Not actually sure. Probably not the time to test it out. I think so. Oh, you can kind of see what he's going to do ahead of time. I didn't even notice that. Like he does like a little puff to smoke. What is break the cycle? What is the second? How much do I get for second chance, bro? Oh, it's a full extra life. Wow. by everything. Just for fun. Figured to add some excitement, you know. Really need to just block shit if I think I'm not going to get hit, or dash more, even if I think I shouldn't. Okay, that's cool. You can go down there with a little less juice, though.
How long has it been?
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
I'm sorry, Stack, with the ship sabotaged.
And with the extra life.
Please, Sheridan. I'm not supposed to be stuck in here. There's got to be some way to fix it.
Kayla says the engine is beyond repair, even with Primary's help. Your feet are on the ground, and we have work to do.
Get a little bit more juicy,
Keep meaning to ask. Do I... Well, the others all had a reason to come here.
And I'm pulled along by the current. Aren't we all, really?
I'm exactly where I intended to be.
Of course you are. You're with me.
This guy, like, not even here. He's up in his own world. And they've shown the tree. Yeah, if we went the side way, we could power up more, and we probably would have made it, but it's kind of hard not to want to just go for the the juiced, man, you know? This ups my max life. Go straight for the boss.
Got an update for me?
Still chasing that signal.
That's
There's
it.
a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point, but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
I'll find it. No matter what.
Use a gun at the minute. Getting a raptor. What is this version here? Ricochet hand cannon. No fire limit shots can be as fast as the triggers pull. Do this. The purple tunnel blaster. So this is auto fire. Just let you go as quick as you want. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess the idea is there that, like, you risk paying too much attention to, like, ass beating and then not dodging. Or it's like this in Returnal, I feel like just not paying attention to the shooting and just dodging is kind of like king. But I guess if you're in a position, you could just unload it. How does you need to do like a half trigger pull? keep shooting so quick, I'm not doing the quick pull. DPS would probably actually help. Didn't mean to do all that. Yep.
Stag's so different now. Without a ship to fly, they seem lost.
Stack came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true. And look what they got.
Okay, you can move while you're holding the shield. I don't know why. Sometimes I don't do that. I think the one shot only happens if they have shields. Care about that. We're going for like clears. I mean, I don't hate it, but now that we do have like a goal that's like closer. If it was always like the long one, then I would probably be more okay with it. Might as well grab it because we're not going to get that many, since I'm just going to go for the shortcut. I like that you can melee into oh yeah, I'm alright with it. Kind of partial to the old one, but I'm sure they'll apply it to you. You give it some time. And Nintendo failed on an opportunity to monetize shit. I'll say not lately, but who knows. Star Fox, they're always a little weird.
What's your read on Sheridan these days?
She doesn't give a lot away. But as far as I can tell, she's doing better than most.
I'm glad she's still focused on finding the missing echelons.
There's a reason she's the boss.
The boss. Have you seen the new Great Fox? Similar look. Get big. Just like better? Am I missing something? kind of just the same, where it's like a more angular, boxy kind of thing. I like the assault versions of the R-Wing and all that pretty well. Gray Fox. They look nice. It's weird they showed stuff there the first time and now there's not been any more.
Delroy and Micah are out on reconnaissance again. Meanwhile, Kira's cataloging the native flora and fauna. God, her enthusiasm. I could listen to her talk all day. This is a miraculous world. To think, I almost didn't
It's a bit
come here.
much.
This really is a new beginning. The opportunity of a lifetime.
Nitia, I knew you were here.
Oh, this changes the how things scale too. Oh wait, no, this is alright. Oh, I was gonna say, was it? I was like, okay, it's like, not a fan. I get it. I mean, it's kind of similar to the R-Wing, but I was like, okay, you know, maybe. But then I was like, redesign. I was like, okay, maybe I'm off on it. I only saw one pig. Okay. I think it's just a trailer screen cap. It shows it in like Medias or something. Unless they release a promo art. I've just seen it once. So. Oh yeah, one sec.
Jackson, or whoever's left to find this. I won't go back to that nest
Oh
of
yeah,
panic.
no way.
All that fear and worry, you know, it's like a disease.
It's more boxy like the.
And I don't intend to catch it. Someone's got to find a path to something better. Yeah? Maybe I'll see you down the road.
Always sounds like he's taking a hit whenever he's doing his shield. I keep thinking I'm getting smacked, but I'm not. if he had a double jump at some point or what. Maybe. Feels like he would. One-hit immunity after equipping an artifact. That's not really as good on bosses because I'm really about to go against them. And the boss is gonna get... I don't know. I mean, I'd like to upgrade my stats, but... Lose Lucite one hit. I'll take that one. Do I want to go the long haul, or do I think I can do it? Kind of want to try. Like I said, it's hard to resist just going straight for the boss. I need to be paying attention and be ready for that, because if you're not seeing the smoke, you don't really have enough time, really. Much better. And focusing on power this time around. I think I went in with... I actually don't know how long that adrenaline lasts. Just load the extra life.
I think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
I don't remember if you had to kill the bosses every time in Returnal. Well, I don't really know. Like I said, I got lucky. I don't have to redo any bosses, so... I would imagine you would, because everybody said the runs were insanely long. And I mean, the one clear was like crazy long.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked. But I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
Oh, we have to
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
And teleport destination. Okay. Cool. We get everything back. Yes. We cleared the boss. Thing is, since you can only hold so many artifacts, I just don't know why you don't know. Go back to the first area. Maybe.
Your report. Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow
This game
the path
vibrates
you
for
are
everything.
in.
Even this guy talking vibrates. Your controller.
Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
God, I'm tired. I haven't rested since. Just seeing his eyes in my sleep.
I see them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess. I just want some damn sleep.
Now they have dialogue.
So, you can use that device to teleport around
Yeah. If I find a...
Did Tarn know something? I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
Yeah.
You walk horizons we can barely...
What are you saying? Oh, you mean the teleporter. You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
Losing his shit. World dial. Shattered Rise, there's more audio logs. Halcyon. Oh, those are the permas. You can just find those around, but there's also the ones you get optionally? Or is that it forever? Maybe that's it forever. They could just come from a bunch of different shit. Good enhancement. These are just raw power upgraders. Get pretty pricey, huh? 300 and you get 1 apiece. This is 100 you get 1. These aren't really super worth it off the bat. Ether is more effective. Oh, Ether's the fucking healing juice. Tribute enhanced. These are all the same price. That's like you might as well just keep going. Artifact slots. Artifact slots. Well, we want to get these. These cost 200 though. If we're going to be upgrading how much enhancers do, I need to just grab these at some point. And now that we're out of the Halcyon, it's like definitely should. Sleeping big too. I'd rather not.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now. Find out what this does.
Geo-network detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub. As per Soltari protocol, full assessment required before interfacing.
I'll take my chances.
Security response detected. Multiple activations. Soltari signal lost.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. I tripped security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Good to get a key. Okay, so now we're gonna have fights while I do the bigly jump a bit more. You have to go get that. That's not a very huge upgrade, but alright, I'll take it, man. Whatever. Pretty clean feeling and yumpy. The rumble helps a bit. It's like Terminator looking ass place. Very high tech. Bonus damage at full power. Shotgun, bazooka. What are we looking at?
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
So we got widespread and we got vertical spread. Okay. The wide is much wider than the vertical is vertical, I feel like.
I see the gate. Which way to the console?
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
All right, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network. Another holocache. So you were here too.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared. But then he came back. And God, he was beautiful. Shining, golden. We were in awe. We have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
When did she record this?
Metadata corrupted.
Mitya was here. That's all that matters.
Like everything else here,
So
these drilling
many.
machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
I don't think I can make this jump.
Jerome, Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
What, VN? What's the name? Oh, Rodep. Thank you very much. Yeah, it seems crazy. I just, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that one seems fucking crazy. The little I saw was fucking super over the top. So they have another one planned already, right? Like, life-changing game. He said, "Oh, he's not laughing." I'm internally laughing at it. I'm repressing my emotions. They call me the Stoic. Yeah, Godo knows about Road to Empress. That's where I first heard about it. And then I saw just a little bit. Thank you very much. Am I fighting something? What is this?
Tell me what this means.
Implication.
I like me some good camp that just owns it. Total fuck nonsense. How long did it run you? So I could cause an eclipse? Or do I need the eclipse to get through this?
Find me a way past this.
Unidentifiable obstruction.
Okay.
Energy signature matches nearby device.
Oh, there's like branching? Cool.
These machines weren't active before.
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
Oof. Yeah. I'm sure they're chewing the scenery, right? You said the little I saw seemed pretty, pretty hammed up. How many of these can I hold right now? I really want to give that many more up for Lucenite. I mean, now granted, I could use the Lucenite right now, but Dash Trail's doing damage is such a weak ass. Weak one, man. I still give it. At least it feels weak. Shooting that whole thing. I don't know if I like the shotgun. I mean, it probably rips ass when you're super close. The damage does. I have to make a choice here. And it looks like upgrade or health. I'll take the upgrade.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Onslaught rifle, heavy rounds.
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
Let's just learn how auto hit disabled. You have to manually aim. What's the benefit? More stagger damage, travel through hostiles, all fire. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds on a single powerful projectile. Which does extra damage to a weak point. Is that just like a general negative you can get then? I don't know why I'd want to take that. Maybe you get some positives from it, I'm just not seeing them. Is anyone other than me playing this one at all? I'm the only person on Earth who's playing it. Marksman hand cannon. Auto mark. Heavy rounds. Piercing shot, quick chamber. It's like a downgrade? Oh, what the fuck just happened? Disconnected my monitor. Okay, because it's not technically on right now. It is on, but it's not connected. I don't know why it is that weird time. I had my entire fucking computer just like ape shit. Vertical spread, reload speed, pallet count, stagger. Yeah, I think it looks like it probably rips ass. Corruption generates power. Stronger either at low integrity. Oh, really have like a lot more slots? Guess I could grab it, fuck it. Yeah, I heard about that. Very fucking cool. +2 drive. I expect nothing good. What the fuck? Guys are just chilling over here. I need to get the upgrade for the other drive stuff. All this extra loot we could get. And the limited artifacts, so then not being able to swap it makes that a little more wonky to do like long runs, but you still get the perma shit, you just gotta hold off on picking up the artifacts, I suppose.
The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this? How did Soltari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
Try this again. You gotta get pretty close, though, is the problem, and it's like on a boss. It's like, would I really want to get that close? I want to dodge shit from afar, so the damage up it might just be fucking horrible. Maybe it is good. All around, who knows? There's a fucking thing out here, brother. I just got like half of my health taken out by just that, man. of course, it's got red ones that come out. Shotgun. Sorry, I'm not like a super big guy on it. But interesting. I think the health auto picks up. I only have to manually pick it up if it's on full. Sucks to die. What do you do? I don't think I can get up there right now. That's some way to jump. Oh wait. Never mind. I thought there wasn't anything. I'm crazed. I lost it. But I don't got any juice for that. Why would I keep them on me too? I don't really like the implication of these. The idea would be to always keep one blast on you in case you walk into like a fucking side door. It's like, there's a real chance we just might not do it ever. Oh well, I don't know if we could go back.
Unstable power signature detected.
Dispiritor.
Power integrated.
Oh shit. The super blast. The stream killer, dude.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you?
Summon aggressively, Grim Vortex, each spawn cell surrounded by rotating swarm.
Yeah. But I'm low on supplies. So any way back, I'll bloody take it.
Depths, vault.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay. Where are you, Arch? I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate.
Improved integrity repair, but it lowers
I'll get you out.
the power of ether. No. I need to like a power ether, taking damage. I'll take that. I need like a dictionary, like a vocabulary for this game. To know what all these things fucking do. When it gets the job done, be careful. It does occasionally rip some ass. Fucking Particle City, man. This is a bitrate killer game, man. I'm surprised if you guys sometimes just see like a fucking blur. Where I came.
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity.
I think I like Prominence better. What's this do? You have to be in there to do damage. Loot down there? Is that just supposed to be a fucking hazard? Hopefully I don't lose much loose tonight, but... Fuck it. It's juicy enough, why not?
It's close. Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
Ugh, my inventory is full. This would be awesome to get at this point, because I'm not going to get much more loose tonight. They don't let you do it. Maybe when they said there was like a swap thing, maybe they mean like you can unlock a certain amount of something that lets you like, swap one thing. That would be enough. Like 1 or 2 swaps in the whole thing. If it's just like a reroll, that's a different story. There's a trap. I saw it at the last second. Damn. Okay, you can block one red one off. I need to be more aggressive with my shielding to get more like big juice. Shit's too useful, man. Be able to just shoot the big fucking grenade blast just occasionally. Dude, that thing can just turn the corner? I thought I was fucking blocking. Now we know. Hello? Okay, The melee does not actually have a whole lot of range to it. I thought it had a bit more of like a homing effect. But, Jesus. Okay.
I'm almost there. Hold it off. Oh God! No! John, please! Jerome! Jane!
Got loot to check, bro. Hold on. Think about the loot.
What's Jerome's status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
Why does he not come back? Just me? Beat Bastion. Well, not on the first try, I'm sure. What is this? Need to step on all these? Don't do that. Oh, these are jump pads. I see. I was like, what are these? I didn't really think about it during the boss. No, it just clipped me. If I didn't lose that life earlier, we would have been good. I think we'll be fine next time. Well, I'm gonna probably skip all the extra stuff, but that's okay. We'll just be able to do boss attempts.
Not again. Come on, push further.
Got quite a bit of loosenite.
Arjun, we're in medical.
Stack, I found proof. The 3 are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern. Mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all. You'll see.
Medical.
Our friends die, and all we can do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla. As soon as we can, we'll give everyone we lost the service they requested in their file.
Why is his name Stack? What's the lore?
Do we know what happened to Tarn?
Primary's autopsy didn't turn up any abnormalities. No unexpected bacteria, no viruses.
Oh, you saw his eyes. Something took his mind. And any one of us could be next.
Whatever it was, we are safe in here.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got.
Or?
I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't afford.
You sound like Primary.
Does anybody even mention this guy being up here? I feel like he's just kind of his own thing.
I thought you'd forgotten me.
You? Never.
I'm not a plant that needs tending. You and I have roots.
Arjun, but you're okay in here. The others are...
Why stare into the face of tragedy? I have my flowers. They're at least a problem I can solve.
But we all need people.
And I have you. Don't I?
No. Speak.
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The loosenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn. about Sultari property.
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the colonists.
Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
Then let me do what it takes to find them.
Time is it? I'll take a break. Try to sleep in an hour or less. Good. Efficiency. Redraw. Go backwards. Cannot. Could go for those, but we do need these. I just need to grab them. We can worry about this shit later. Hell, even 30 max integrity is probably just worth grabbing. Some of these low level ones are just way too. It's the boss lock. Okay. What can we go back for here? I mean, there's plenty of reasons to keep farming the same areas. Kind of the deal. The Halcyon and all that shit. I mean, you could come back. But like these, it's like, oh, command, attribute enhancers are better. It's like, oh yeah, we probably want that. Why wouldn't I? Redraw item. Why not? Efficiency is kind of name of the game's getting that. Save up, but I'd kind of rather just use it. I'll grab some of these cheapos. They're not that cheap, really. I mean, it's tempting to get back into it. Maybe I'll do one more run on it. The runs are pretty long, like an hour. I'm over Cav. Welcome. Let me take a piss and then I'll decide. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call here. Alright guys, well that was a cool little start on this one. Seems fun so far. The stats are a little odd, but I mean you get a feel for what they are. One of those things where it's like, because each gun kind of scales in weird ways with other shit, it kind of feels like you should just go for command and resilience and call it a day from there, but yeah, because the weapons kind of just immediately scale up. It's kind of like, unless you just really hate a weapon or think it's like dog shit, or like one of its like sub perks is nice, I feel like I don't know why you wouldn't just go for power. But the gameplay and everything's tight. We'll see how the build craft goes in the long run. Maybe with the rerolls and all that, it'll be different, but yeah, just having I guess there's not actually much drive. I really noticed. Could be a reason to get these. Just to get the 2 drive levels. But I want to get to the purples first. I mean, it's always addicting in roguelites to like work towards buying shit, right? Always has been, always will be. Redraw for 1,000. I don't know if the build craft is gonna be like a huge deal, maybe. But yeah, gameplay's crispy. The shield stuff's cool. I always like the idea of like aggressive defense. Like, okay, it's like I can just shield something or dodge it, but I could also take a chance and get a little extra juice, and that's always nice. So kind of figuring out how aggressive to be and what I can block and what I can't. Getting the ability to absorb corrupted shots is kind of a big deal. But that's like, out of any of the build stuff, I feel like that's like the most useful. You just get a lot more damage out of it. We were close on the boss. I don't know, I kind of feel like I might do like a full run again next time just to try to get more Halcyon and then have a better chance of beating the guy. But we could also just like go for the kills instead of worrying about upgrading a whole lot. But that's one reason that's one way they get you to go back. Or the juice, the master nova. And you'll be able to come back with more juice, so it's like, I guess you should always put more stuff, more options in each area. But yeah. Story stuff, I would say I'm not really digging it so far. I don't think it's like fucked or anything, but all the areas look nice. I feel like the dialogue and the narrative almost distracts you from kind of a more like immersive view in the environment type of thing like the first one had, with the occasional kind of dreamy surrealism stuff. All the symbolic scenes or the mystery scenes. Like, she would talk and do stuff here, but there's clearly like something weird going on here. I don't know if the Sebastian guy's actually here, stuff like that, you know. And he's after something, but where they kind of just drop you into the middle of this thing and everybody's like, you know, very blunt, very, you know, real about being kind of, you know, what's going on, what's happening. They're not like, you know, odd. They're pretty junk. They're characters. They're just people. And we'll see where that goes. But yeah, the mysterious ancient civilization and all the weird stuff. It might start to like change as you go and get a little bit more funky, a little bit more weird, and a little bit more crazy. But off the cuff here, I don't know. Like, I barely even really want to check out the text logs. I feel like I'm not into the world enough yet. I don't know. I almost feel like I said, the dialogue almost at this point kind of deepens the atmosphere in a weird way. Like, it's almost more like, and it's probably not that way as you go because of all the weird timey-wiminess and people's minds getting funky, but the way the dialogue is kind of just doled out, and during like your exploration, and you know, watch out guy, I'm gonna save you guy, and all that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't know, it feels less abstract and kind of bizarre and more just like, I guess I actually just kind of exploring a funky ruin, but for that, I definitely prefer Returnal on that front, but the gameplay's been pretty great. I mean, if you like Returnal, especially gameplay wise, it would be the main reason you like Returnal. There's no reason not to play that. Anyways, won't be streaming. I might stream a little bit tomorrow morning. We'll see. Depends on when I wake up. Might stream a little tomorrow morning, but I'll be going pretty early to the parents, and then I'll be staying the night. Won't be a stream again until Sunday. Plan is to just kind of go through this till we're done. send it back sooner than later for bond or whatever. So we'll be tapped in if I'm conscious at least. Yeah, and then after that, get into rewrite. So I don't know how long this is. It's probably gonna be another couple days kind of game. Depending on how the schedule works out, maybe we could do rewrite and kind of get through the last route instead, depending on when I get back on Sunday. But most likely we'll do this, and then just because I gotta get the tent back out, and then we'll do more rewrite. In between everything, I've got a small like 3-hour game coming into, but that'll be quick. So. Should be cool. I think Forza, I'll do rewrite before we jump into Forza. I mean, it'll be cute to play that close to release, but I don't think we got a lot of Harvest Festival. We'll just do as we go as well. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I'm so tapped out big entry shit that your shrimps are basically the only injection I can. Yeah, well, and even then, I'm bad about that, right? I mean, I skip a lot of these big hype ones, right? I just kind of play the ones that actually seem kind of interesting, or try to. I'll play some to be like tapped into the industry a bit, but more and more as I go, the less I care about doing a lot of that. I'm starting to maybe even get close to cutting. I mean, I already do cut a lot of remakes, but like, there's part of me that's like, God, do I even play an OT remake? I was like, I guess. I mean, stuff like that, you know. Just don't have the time. I think I probably would play it. I mean, Star Fox would be quick if nothing else is coming out around then. But yeah, 007 will be the next big industry one. We'll see how that is. I mean, I like IO. The new Hitman games are good. You know, they're not my favorite of the Hitman, but they're up there. So be interesting to see their take on 007. But I heard it's a little bit more like kind of pseudo-linear, more simple on that front. So I'm kind of curious if they're actually going to have all the crazy gadget open kind of approach like you'd kind of hope from them. That's kind of the studio for it. We'll see. That'll be that won't be till probably honestly considering depends on when it comes in. Maybe we'd be able to slide through it before the Jeff Keighley Bonanza. But if I don't make it, I don't make it. There's not a whole lot. Well, June doesn't have that much. I don't know if the Adventures of fucking Elliot are gonna be worth playing. So